Okay, chapter 3. We take... It just immediately just jump starts right into where we're going. To reiterate, I tried to do this on stream a little bit ago, but I missed something, so I just decided to restart the entire save file just because of that. And I don't know, I feel it was worth it. Huh? Chris? 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 Chris, hey, wake up. We're in the dark world. There we go. The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. Is the couch for sleeping? The couch is asleep too. Gazoon tight. Stale wind. You stifle a sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. We just quickly run back over here. It's a couch for walking. The couch is walking too. Not sure why they give it a walk animation. Again, I'm probably not going to be able to get through too much of chapter 3 in one go because my eyes have already started to hurt. Oh, wait for me! Rouxls! I felt the dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Rouxls? You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathon movies all night. Ah, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. So when I originally did chapter 3 on stream, I went into it like almost completely blind. But one of the things that I was really missing on the version I was doing is the borders. The borders in chapter 3 are pretty good. I really like what they do in chapter 3's borders. Okay, so anyway, I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2? I don't know. I have never seen a movie. Really? Huh? Oh, you know, you should come over watch movies next time. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Open the chest. Inside was 10 points. Oh, and then, like, doesn't have to be just movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris? I'd like nothing more than to do your homework, Susie. Alright, then, like, best idea for last. So then there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? By all, I mean Rouxls too, obviously. Susie, I'd like nothing more than to go. I'll like nothing more than to go with you, Susie. But I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, it was... Festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. It's just, I mean, we don't even have to play games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know. Could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to. I just... I can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. It's just... I'm a Darkner. I can't go to the light world. Even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eye can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make of anything out of nothing. But what if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached the other side? If that were to happen, you can start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them. That is the Dark World, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, it's an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer is just an average playing card. The Queen's just a laptop. And in other words, when the light comes back on, this world is no longer real. Places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am. But Rouxls, how can you say that you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then selfishly, I started feeling sad too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework, I can't go with you, that I can't be there to help you when you actually need me. Or I'll say, I'm sorry, that's why if, me, Lancer, can't do it all. So if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Or I'll say, you idiot, how can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer, forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, right? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... Wow, what amazing performance. The eyes have been brought to tears, folks. Who the heck are you? I was hoping you would ask. Mike, play the VHS. Feacher.
Coming straight from your house. He's the one. The king of. He's groovy and never gloomy. You can't get this from an egg. The sensation
What lovely contestants we've got today, folks. Contestants? Yes, and you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tenna's marvelous mystery board. It's TV time. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be asking what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, plus physical challenges, and you'll win some TV-tastic prizes. Blue Cowboy, the item, I can't read that fast, but it's not high open. Interlude and Rouxls class. Hey, and that's not all. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Well, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. You could win today's prize as the season's most popular item. Case in our patented mystery roll. In case of our patented mystery ball, this dark pool's one and a rare greatest treasure. Hey, but you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, cadeaux and cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. Wow, I've never seen the funnel meter like this, folks. Now, don't touch that dial because tonight we are having one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Oh, well. It's a game show. And you guys are contestants, right? Let me be a little bit clearer. We aren't being your stupid show. You aren't. Oh, well, I guess that's just hunky doody, you know, meanwhile I guess I'll just be me and the logo. Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go with you to the festival. If I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Or I'll say, maybe. Maybe we could just try playing this game. If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it. Alright, fine, I'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot, my game? I guess. Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill. Mike, the lights, the sound, the what's-its, the do's-its. Put them all on. And get me a cup of coffee. Come over here, ladies and germs. Okay. I will be the star. Walker. Thanks, dude. Huh, it's a reminder manual. I was revising it. How exactly did it get here? Don't read it for now. Let me just save. Hear the audience whispering in awe about your presence. You're filled with the power of undeserved fame. Okay. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to pause. My eyes are just way... my eyes hurt a little bit too much to keep them open. Luckily, my eyes aren't, like... I was able to, like, get past my, my eye infection, but, like, it's mostly just that they're just so heavy right now. If I wake up early enough, I might stream a little bit more of this in the morning. Okay. So, now that I'm fully back and rested, we can actually take this chapter, like, fully. That's a reminder manual. I was revisiting. How did it get here exactly? Spare enemies whose name become yellow. Use pacify on tired enemies whose names are blue. And remember Susie and Rouxls' S and R actions too. Thanks. So it's basically just to remind people because, again, just to remind you, Chapter 2 came out in like 21, and then Chapter 3 and 4 came out last year. So there was like a 4-year gap in anything. So some people might have skipped the Chapter 3 after not playing it for a bit. Nice. Wants an autograph. Yeah, sure. In shock. Hey Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead you'll earn points. So how about one last chance to use your money? Buy a TV dinner for $2.50? Don't right now. So yeah, we have those. Let's get 2. Okay. F1 pose. If you hear fireworks in the background, it's because it's currently the 3rd of July, which means that because July is at the beginning of is the month that they're in, clearly they're able to shoot off fireworks. Yeah, performance will be graded S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, so just have fun. You liar. Ah, the stars, charmed. Will be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Tonight's weather is moons. Ah, Chryslov, let's catch up in the green room. Okay. So, any idea how I can be TV Guy's second in command? No. No rules. It's okay. Oh, you hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence. You are filled with the power of undeserved fate. There we go. There we go. Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. We're all ready to begin the show. Again, that's why I had the pause for the night, because there was no way I was going to be able to sit through all of round 1 in one sitting while I was half asleep, you know? Great, Mike. Hit it. I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants. Everyone please cheer their names. Oh, right. Contestants.
Let's go.
Your names, please. Just go with There's several joke answers that you can give. If you give me 4, the sense of which go, but yeah. I'll just go with Chris. Alright now, for the introductions. First up, Prince of the Dark and 3-time accidental Fluffiest pet contest winner, Rouxls. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie. Susie! Hey folks, look like the sisters are gonna kill me. I'll end the show because they aren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris. Chris? I told you, no cursing. The sisters will kill me. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through the TV desert. Each of you will use our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads. That is the most egregious looking thing on the face of the planet. I hate it so much. To control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, and gain points. Maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now don't touch that dial. Don't stop those smiles, because... Welcome to the TV time world. Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids. I'll try not to. Chris, only you may press the any button to start. At any time, you may press one button. And you know what? Forget it. Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure. Hey, cool, I can move. Wait, how do I... This looks like crap. Susie, it's cutting edge. Can I finish reading the manual? No, adventure awaits. Just down that hole. Hole, huh? Oh, that's original. Okay, welcome to the desert. I'm just trying to... So there's a total of 5 keys that we can get. And we only need about 3 of them. Welcome to the board, game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face your final challenge. However, the way is locked by 3 keys and a moon cloud stone. Good luck. Where's the shut up button? Sorry kid, that's premium. Yep, still locked. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchases. Okay, how do I kill this guy? Get in line, kid. I'm the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, secret, there are 4 keys in all, so you just need to get 3. Oh, I thought there was a 5th one. The oasis is sparkling. Drink it. Tastes like mint and sand. Your wounds are healed. Like dealt, it's health. Enemy, careful! That's right, a battle scene, folks! And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal Saturday night slam fest. Perform well and you will get extra points. For a best result, take no damage, win fast, and get globs of TV. Battle scene. Win hard and fast for extra points. So we're gonna check them like normal. Shadow Guy, attack sharp, defense flat. At least I think that's flat. Battling is just a side gig. Playing on stage is the dream. Susie and Rouxls dance. That's guys smart. Don't adjust your set. This battle is real, folks. Okay, sharp shoot. Everyone get ready to knock the enemy's socks off. There's something the battle will be available on Laserdisc. So, what we're gonna do is both me and Susie will dance at this guy, and then Rouxls will mercy this one. Chris boogies past the bullets. Shadow guy gains mercy until you get hit. There we go, 100. Yeah, we lost some points on getting hit, but that's okay. Have a tube of yogurt. Sweet. Set line on the tension bar in battle. Win a fight with TP above the line to get S rank. Oh, by the way, I heard that you could defend to gain TP. Help! I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green. Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy? Damn it, it's Lancer. We gotta save him. Do these do anything? Oh, that guy looks cute. You should save him. Doesn't look like we do anything for now. Yeah, I guess so. It's a beautiful little spring. This is the reservoir for the oasis. And in the oasis is a secret stone. Can you solve the puzzle of the desert? No, you didn't go here. Wow, a 10-second time. Impressive. Watch for the falling rocks. Oh, Chris, I'll protect you. Whoa, what's that? Susie got the power croissant. Now she can pick up in pots and weeds. Whoa, really? Finally, some goddamn gameplay. Watch where you're throwing that. Hey! Watch this. I'm drowning. Rouxls plush, fill him with liquid, throw him against the wall. Stop advertising me dying. Another puzzle, child's play for our heroes. Child's play meant baby's work. This is bad, folks. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me. Ah, it's beautiful, folks. What the? I just ignore all that and push me, Chris. What a great puzzle, folks. So, Susie, at least for this first round, will actually go around and pluck every single blade of grass to get extra points. You got the key. So it explains a little bit later, but the cactus that's in our upstairs hallway has some affection for us. So because we get close to that particular cactus, it starts blushing. quiz time. What is the name of the show's host? His last name? Mr. Tenna? Yeah, that's me, folks. What is the highly memorable heading of TV Time? The Marvelous Mystery Board. Hi, Chris, I knew you cared. What is the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. Easy. Interesting, his name is Lancer. Perfect boned. Okay, so just to remind you, we need to get to T rank, which is above S rank. The best way to do that is to reach a maximum point score of 1500, meaning that it doesn't matter how long we take, it doesn't matter how well we do on the bonus game afterwards. If we already have 1500, we are going to we are going to get enough points. Incredible, you've discovered the secret mail room. 10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ready, Mike? Open up that door. Ah. There's no mail. Mike, we get rid of the room. We don't need it. We haven't got mail. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. We don't need a mail guy. Damn, dude. I never got fan mail either. I'll write some for you, Susie. Try not to touch the cactuses because they actually do hurt you if you touch them. Mike, hit that funky music, it's fighting time. Oh, whoops. Only get this on cable TV, folks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Boogie, and then we're gonna have the other two spare those two guys. We're gonna be delaying the end a little bit, but we do need to heal. Heals 100. Yeah, we're gonna give Susie those, and we're gonna give a CD bagel to Rouxls. Then we're gonna have Rouxls use a heal prayer on Chris. Incredible dodging. Okay, 390. Not bad, but we got perfect TP, so we got a rank. Where's Vortex? Watch out. What time is it right now? Past midnight? Okay, anything but Thursday counts. Technically, that's right. Sure. Brand value of Rouxls plush is at $8. What's the true value? Clearly 32 MSRP. Oh my value. That's right, this guy costs $32. It says it on the tag. Next question, what is Chris's favorite food? Pie? You would know. That's right, Chris can't resist your mother's homemade pie. Nothing better than chowing down with the family. And a warm glow of your favorite holiday specials. Right here on TV Time. Now let's get to those results. Perfect. You got the cue. Good. You pushed it aside. And it's important to push your loved ones aside. Anyway, sometimes. Oh yeah, I think this is the guy that tells us about the cactus. I guess I've already done that. Wow, you got 2 cues just for me? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to interact with you earlier. Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed. It's a quiz to the death. This thing seems to suck ass. What's wrong with it? Everything. Again, because I picked all duck parts, I can tell which one's not the right one because it's not the duck parts. What's this awful guy's name? The Pippins. What is Azriel's favorite character in Smashing Fighters? I actually know the answer, but because I want to do this bit. What the hell, Chris? But, Chris, you don't remember? He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur. And switched to being a big fan of the Fiery Magician Girl. Which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but... Anyway, on to the results. Decent. Well done for you that knows a nose. I still don't like that animation. It's so weird. Oh, you got the key. Okay, since we're back up here, we might as well investigate the shop. Need healing? Oh, she didn't see that. Thief! You got the key. Okay, we got 3 keys. And then there's one more we can collect for extra points. Wait, can I throw something? Hey, got it. What, me? Oh, you rescued me. I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. You got a Lancer. Is there anything else we could do? We're almost back up to 1500. Oh ho ho! L marks this spot. I'll dig up a treasure for you. How's that? A key for you. As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now. There we go. Hey, wait, how is Lancer in the game? Oh, don't worry, he's backstage with the controller like everyone else. Oh, you clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. This battle has a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times, and you will win. 90? Let's hear it. I love TV. The site of La Nino. So the whole joke is that L is the masculine and La is feminine, and so it's La Nino and El Nina. Very funny. It's a very funny joke. The sight of El Nina makes him want to be singing in the rain. Tonight's weather is moon crystals. Yeah, so it's the yeah, it's the fight with dang it, the fight with Birdley again. It's the exact same strategy, but it's just different. These two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather. La Nina. Well, it's not an Enye, so it's just El Nina and La Nino. She's just over the moon for La Nino. It just sounds so weird to say it like that. Sun drop. I just realized I never actually grabbed a spin cake. Oh my gosh. I did not grab a spin cake. Oh my gosh. Are we really gonna do this? We're not gonna be able to get through the secret boss without the spin cake. We don't need it. We do not need it. That's 4 I love yous. Yeah. So Chris is gonna heal themselves. Tonight's weather is moon drop. So, whose attack did you like better just now? What the? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick. I'm going to... You know what? I'm gonna pick rain. Just like I thought. Who wants more sun on a desert level? Did someone mess with the humidity? Everyone said I love you to Alnina. Today's weather is truest drop. Hey, what the? Ruining my attack. Don't look for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them. Don't do this. Today's weather is, oh-ho, truest drop. You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Aren't we partners? Shouldn't you be happy for me, sweetheart? Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together. Shut up. Sorry, I wondered here, and are those two single? Rouxls, please don't. We are going to... Finally, real weather fans, sun isn't even a weather, just sits there and looks hot. And the moon puts me to sleep. Weather girls are the wave. Got it? Do you really think that about the moon? Huh? Well, I hope you like crystals because you made yourself clear. We're through. Who needs a dry biscuit like him anyway? One weather's better than two. Less confusing for the kids. They're just jealous. Who needs their attack? Watch. Nice moves, huh, Lenino? Lenino? There we go, we hit max. Oh. Oh no. What have I done? It's so dark without his shine. Our oasis of love. It froze over. Well, looks like we're out of time. Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later. Big ouch. But we did actually get it in the perfect amount of turns in TP. Got the moon cloud stone. But you already found everything. That was fast. You deserve applause for that one. That's a great name. Chatter, that is a great name. I applaud you. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. This is it, your final test. Behold, the door to the physical challenge. So that's where that goes. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge, a grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Sure. Yeah, okay, I guess. And our contestants have spoken. What may be their final words. Because after this, there's no turning back. What the? How'd you do to us? Ho ho! Cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, she laughed. Going along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended to be the chefs who were bungling even the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what? Instructions, please. Here are the challenge instructions for the challenge. Food is falling, Chris. Catch the food on your head to stack it up. Go at the customers with A. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear, and they are worth big points, so do not miss them. Susie will probably cook burning fire, so jump over it with B. Missed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you also move and jump slower, so be careful. Last until the end to win, but if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now don't touch that dowel or that fire, because...
It's TV time!
Yeah, so our goal is to, yeah, our goal is try to not miss any of the VIP ones. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Nice. Okay, that's it. Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. In Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You know, I went back and I rewatched Joel play through chapter 3. This face right here that Tenna makes, I could only hear Joel's voice coming out of this face right here. You remember how fun watching cooking shows was, don't you? So, did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results of the board. Nice. Got enough points. And we got the bonus key. Okay, so we did get the S rank, so that's good. Look, Chris, we won. Oh, it's over already? Damn, we're just having fun. See you next episode, everyone. TV time credits. Director Mr. Ant Tenna. Special thanks to the Dark Fountain to give this world form. Stop! I hate the fact that that he uses a blue octagon. So annoying. Can't be over already? No! The funometer's still at only 80%. Huh? Ah, you see, that was just... round 1! There's more than one round? Of course there's 2 rounds. I've never heard of just a game show with just 1 round, have you? No one except grandmas even really watch it. Well, exactly, that's the most preposterous, outrageous, it'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV. Yeah, well, I guess we are having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though? Great! And no, now a word from our sponsors. This place is, how do you like my green room? Take some time before round 2, and so relax and enjoy. I would like to point out that this is the 3rd background that we have seen, and we've only reached, the middle part of the stage. Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation. Okay, so we're going to continue a little bit, but I wanted to play more than just Deltarune tonight. And considering that I've been compiling everything for the chapters into one episode, I don't feel like I need to spend the entire, like, 3-hour stream on one game, but I'm going to take a short break, and then when I come back, we're going to be playing something else. Okay, so let's just take it from the top then. First things first is we are going to talk to Ram up here. Oh, Chris, bang up job getting S-Rank, love. For that, a little prize. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. I just realized that I did not have streaming stuff up. That's awkward. Okay. So this pink ribbon that we have gotten is basically giving us the graze area of the twin ribbon again. It just doesn't have the defensive stat from the white ribbon. But since I want a higher graze area, I'm gonna just leave that on. I'm gonna just leave that both of them on Chris until I can get another white ribbon, I guess. Ah, Susie, other people. You're so cool gaming. Lancer, you're here for real? But not real? Oh, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna... Ah, don't worry, I've still got time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad. I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages. I don't like that slurping sound. Hey, Chris. You and Azrael took me home from school, remember? The runes? I'm pretty sure you lost them somewhere, and I mean really lost. Points to items. We are missing out on a few items, but I'm going to hold off on getting there for now. Actually, like all of these, just in case. Because there is a chance that we might actually get a lodestone or ginger guard from what we're about to do, and so I don't want to like duplicate it. You don't get money for sticking stuff back in the machine, dumbass. That's the first thing anyone tries. Okay, talk to it. The vending machine did not respond. Oh, it's you three. It's me, Elnina. I've never felt more moisturized. Single life never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. What about Lanino? Oh, Lanino. Well, my sunshine's gone. My brain sunshine. Toby gets a lot of mileage out of these Pippins. Everything reminds me of him. Everything. The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese. I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain. Running down my face. You are strong and independent. That's right. I'm the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. We'll see how far he gets without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. Not a cool one, but. Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tenna's orders. Oh, okay. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy here is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice. One day, I accidentally broke the rules, and this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair, you know? And if it helps this guy out. Points the items. More items in here. We're gonna hold off on buying them for now. Because I want to hold on to my points. Sell? There's a black and white animation cell of Tenna on it. Huh. Okay, bye. Said bye and left. Couch cliffs. How purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty. Such are the worlds, such as those. Ooh la la, the purple worlds. You think they give the creeps? You have seen naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. There's nothing over here. I almost forgot. That is not the right one. Okay, so first things first. I want to do the stuff involving the non-essential stuff in the S changing room first, and just go from S down. That's like a bathroom, right? Well, we'll just go play games. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S rank on board 1. Please enjoy your luxury facilities. Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard that there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants that anyway? Points to items. A free smile? Buy it for 1 point? Wait, then how is it free then? Exchange? Exchange dollars into points. Which is, we're gonna exchange this twice. Check. Well, there is graffiti here. TV dinners. I've seen what they put into them. It's. Seems the message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish it later. Ah, Chris, look at you. A dressing room big shot. Cheers. Cheers. So, how do you fancy the game, then? Righto, it ain't much in it, love. Now, I knew you wouldn't like it. I knew. So, listen up. You see that game that you've been playing? It's not exactly the original. Old Tenna's done a little something here, a little something there, and made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo. Boring. Stuff. But I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris. That's not what you want in it. Freedom. That's what you want, chum. Freedom. Well, if I can go hush hush for a minute here, Chris Love, that's what we got backstage. The original game where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining, more gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenna, and you'll have some real fun, alright, love? There you go, and I'm sure that you know, but secret the Tenna, right, love? Act 1 schedule, various names and times written under it. Act 2 schedule is scrawled underneath in red pen. There's a manhole cover over here, but it won't open. Huh. Ah, Chris, stick around here long enough and you'll learn. Freedom's just a thing for big shots. I do wonder why he's using the term big shot. Cool. I love that bit. Who beeth, who beeth? If you wanteth mine autograph, getteth in line. I hope I could get an autograph. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. Got the Saber 10. I accidentally skipped the dialogue, but I think it explained that, like, I got cactus needles in my hand, and when I pulled it out, it became the Saber 10, or Sabo. Saber 10, no. Yeah, a saber made out of 10 cactus needles. Unfortunately, fortunately, it deals more than 10 damage. Which, I believe is a reference to 1,000 needles attack that does exactly 1,000 needles for each, one for each needle. Please enjoy. Okay, we're gonna temporarily leave here because what we're going to do is we are going to save. And I need to double check something. So, first off, we are going to go to the A room. Well, after we talk to Lenino. Ah, it's you three. Hi, Lenino. The Green Moon was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and independent moon? What's the weather report? Certainly, tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, El Nina, my sweet cloud. She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything. Water cooler, a water warmer. Tried counting sheep for a nap. All I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture. I don't know why I paused there. That just felt weird. Without her moisture, my heart, my skin have become so dry. You are strong and independent. That's right, I don't need her. I don't need anyone. We'll see how far she gets without me coordinating her outfits. Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life. It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in, you get dark dollars out. Sell, swell. You feel glad. Okay, so here is where we would be able to sell any of the items that we don't really need. A broken sword. Okay, so we don't have. Huh? Why is that worth 100? Interesting. Yeah, Rouxls' weapons are pretty expensive now that I think about it. And then Susie's items are not very expensive. Okay. So we have 2 silver cards. We don't need both of them. So I'm going to sell one of them. The silver watch is worth 500, but it feels so awkward to sell it. We are going to hold on to the glow shards. Unless something comes up. We have 2 revivements and a revived dust because we ended up using one of them. That's what that was. And then a tension gem. Oh wait, there's the spin cake. For some reason I thought we didn't have it. Huh. Welcome to the ABC rank rewards room. How may we assist you today? My rank, my rewards? On the previous board, you earned S rank, so you're a star. It means that you could use door A, B, and C. We also recommend checking out our star changing room. Look for the S door in the green room below. Enjoy. The S stands for sucks, actually. How may we assist you? What's in each door? A door is for arcade. You can replay a physical challenge for fun. B door is for ball machine. Spend points to earn random prizes. C door is for cooler. Feel free to have a drink. Okay, so we're gonna check out C room first. I love the drink, my favorite abundant resource. Drink quietly, talk respectfully. You checked the water cooler. The water was confirmed to be cool. Boo boo. Okay, so the way that this battle works is that it will send these water bottles at you. And you kind of have to avoid it as it gets big. And then the circle kind of moves around. It's an interesting fight overall. And the music for this fight is like one of my favorite in the game. Or at least it's my favorite variant of Rude Buster. Okay. Beg for mercy. Then S actions. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better acts to try next instead. but Susie puts cups on Chris's eyes. Rouxls cleans up Susie's spill from it. Oh, come on. Okay, act cool. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Plus 25. Okay. Okay, flirt as action, and then you are going to... We need a little bit more, so defend, and then have you use healing prayer on yourself. A slow sip of water, and then asked if it cooled it itself. The water turns pink for a second. Everyone chatted around the water cooler for another 25. The water cooler doesn't do anything in particular. Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to get through it with one more act cool. Bad. Oh my gosh. Almost thought I got through it. Recruited the water cooler. You won and got 357 dark dollars. The crater. Inside was an additional 200 points. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. Ah, you're the kind of person who drinks from an oasis 8 times. Which, if I remember correctly, is actually the hint of how you get the La Nino and El Nina fight early. First off, we're gonna save after that fight. Wait. Okay, no, I'm just crazy. Coming soon on board 2. Wonder what we'll end up playing. Guess a game about a giant question mark. It's the door to the cooking show. Play it. Oh yeah, all it is playing this minigame again. Might as well. My gosh, I'm so bad. Hey, there's an extra special game. It's locked, you know. That is, unless you pay 500 points. Oh, you handed over 500 points. Alright. Now that we've got those, lock opening noise. Lock opening noise. Look at that, would you? The lock's all gone. Not a trace? You'd hardly even believe that there was one at all. Well, see ya. No refunds. The door to the mystery game. Play it? Yes. Welcome to the extra game. Tonight our physical challenge will be... Wait just a moment. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. Something massive has become assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is? Guess who, idiots? That's right, a giant monster movie starring Susie. That's Susie Zilla, chump. Susie, your costume is so scary, I guess. Yeah, obviously. Right, Susie Zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day. Ms. Zilla, you were watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. So this final event's a special service just for you. And aha! By all means, please come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. Why don't you don't have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise. Uh-huh. So, I do what? Kick your ass? No. Susie Zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck this city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Need any more instructions, or should we start the final match? Oh. Now, the rules are simple. Haters of true entertainment are constantly trying to kill me. Defeat them before they hit me and ruin my pristine shield. Susie's okay to get it, but if I run out of popularity, it's game over. Chris and Rouxls control Susie via the rope like an unwanted puppet. Spin the rope with A to smash everything and anything. That's it, you'll learn the rest on the job, or else. Now all ready? Tail on tight, taking your radioactive breath mints. Bonus time. Perfect chain. Uh-oh, Joser. The front's tough. Smash it from the back. Heal up. Oh no, in paper mache, my worst hater. No. I got stopped by the bulldozer. There we go. Woo! You guys saved TV. You have one. But guys, I said the one. Guys, I said. You can stop beating me up now. I'm not paying for this. Pay cuts. You're actually all getting pay cuts. Is anybody gonna listen to me? No TVs were harmed in the making of this minigame. Oh, I actually got A rank. Pretty good. It's a poster for the monster movie. Check scores. Highest score is 459. Your highest rank is A. Highest score is 477, which is an S. Okay. Okay, we currently have 1,600 points. How many... Okay. Okay, we actually need a few more points. Probably another set of 1,000. If you couldn't tell, this is what I actually saved up all that money for, just in case this next part is going to be kind of frustrating. So, we're about to go into the B room, and this part is going to be either very smooth or very annoying, depending. Okay, so let me explain what can be found here. So, so the way this works, Ball Machine User's Guide. Read it? Yes. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. So there's a gotcha pity system. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. Is all part of what's said on this side. Okay. Okay, so don't insert points just yet. So this is what we could get from it. For minimum of 100 points, we could get 50, 100, or 200 points from it. We could get a TV slop, or a TV dinner, or a deluxe TV dinner, which heals us 80, 100, and 140 respectively. There is a chance that we can get a ginger guard here, so which is why we haven't bought one of those yet, because we might actually just end up getting it. And if we get we could get a fortune told, basically the worst thing for us to get. We could get Lancer, which will go into our key items for a bit. A white dog that will give us a dog dollar. So we want one of those. A glow shard, which we will immediately just sell for more points. Or at least hold on to at least one of them. So if we get if we get more glow shards, then we will sell those. And then a golden Tenna statue that will appear in our Castletown room. And that's all the regular awards. So the golden Tenna statue is something that we can get at least once from that. And then there are 5 gold rewards for us to get, and we need to get all 5 of them. Once we get all 5 of them, there will be no other gold rewards. There was an executive buffet, which is 100 HP to the entire party, which is going to be really useful for the secret boss. We get attention max, which gives us 100 TP at the start that we can use at the start of a battle, which we are going to hold on to for later. A Tenna tie, which is a high defensive item. A blue ribbon, which will increase the healing effectiveness of items. And a revive mint that we have several of already. So, what we want to do is we want to go up here, insert points. We want to insert points at 150. Or 250? Yes. We are gonna nah. We're gonna insert 150 points. Oh my gosh, we got on the first one. Are you serious? Okay, revivement. So, every single time we put in money, the chance of us getting gold goes down. And that might seem weird, but the overall chance will go down. What? You received a fortune. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want that. Oh. And then we got the Tenna tie. Perfect. So as you can see, from us just putting in those 3 things of 150 points, we have gotten 2 of the items that we've needed. The only reason why I don't want to use this on Rouxls is that it's going to decrease his magic. Using this massive tie as a sash, which is kind of cute. Okay, cool. We got the golden Tenna statue. Hey, anyone call dibs? Guess I could go into your room. The executive buffet. An item we didn't really need, but it's there. Hey, it's a Lancer. Ho ho, I'm an item. Lancer was added to your key items. Blue ribbon? Ah, we got the tension max. Okay. There you go, blue ribbon was added to our armors. Okay, no more gold items can be gotten from this, which means the next time that we put in something, it needs to be the white dog, and we have gotten literally everything that we needed from that. Ah, there's some sort of triangle inside this one. Chris returned it to the machine. Whoa! Huh. Huh. That's fascinating. It's great. That's great. So either way, we got 3 deluxe dinners from that, which is pretty good. We just did not get the dog dollar, which is very unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Wait, do not enter just yet. I forgot if I saved. Okay, so now that we've done all of that, and we've basically wasted an hour of our time, I don't know. That might be one of the sections I cut down. I haven't really been doing too much editing on these videos. I could be. I thought his eyes moved to, like, match ours. It's a game system. Looks like it's where all the characters in the board play. All the controllers and systems are all locked up dentist office style. What an interesting thing to have be in this game. Looks like a game console. Play it. By the way, when you walk up to this, you physically cannot move around it. You have to pick it up. There's a controller falling onto the ground. Odd controller was added to your key items. A gamepad no one wanted to use. The buttons are an ugly pink and yellow. So people were wondering if Toby included a lot more pink and yellow items in chapters 3 and 4 just to annoy people who were furiously theorizing about everything in this game. So, I personally feel like that little entrance is one of the coolest things in this game, where it's like, okay, it's the heart icon that you've been using to go around. And clearly, like, this is supposed to feel like a, this has a lot of, Zelda for the Game Boy. But this beginning part where you don't even have a sword and you have to go find a sword before you can do anything is indicative of Zelda 1. And it is kind of interesting how the enemies just do not have any aggro to you, and you can just walk through them however you want. And I went through... Ow. I went through several of the thoughts I had when I played this game the first time. But I'm gonna save those thoughts until I'm actually done with the secret boss. Okay. And in the mailroom is a letter opener. Loads. So we now have a sword, and we have our soundtrack now. Ow. So, being level 1 makes it so that we can defeat these white monsters. And the yellow monster, we had to wait until we were level 2. to take them out. And then we can heal by getting the item that was replacement for the TV dinners. So when we're in level 2, we can not only destroy these small plants, we can also destroy these flowers. I don't know why I was trying to hold down B to run. Oh wait, that's because that's in the... So, we're now at level 3. After defeating all the enemies. Means we can now destroy cactuses. Noticeably, the friendly cactus is no longer here, but that's because the game that we were playing was altered when we came in. And so if this is the original game, of course the cactus that is pertaining to us would not be there. Became stronger. If I remember correctly, if you come back here after you just get the sword, it just says become stronger. And so now that we're level 3, it says became stronger. Just notice there's some stuff on my screen. Heck. Now that we're level 3, we can also take out the golden enemies a lot faster as well. Ow. Max level. Now we can defeat trees. Didn't need to, but we can. Having fun. So if we go over here, get another door. I forget if there actually is something in this room. Aw, man. It gave me a shiver again. I always forget it's there. And then it's gone. So if you enter a square that you're not supposed to, as in one that is, there's one that you're not technically supposed to enter, it will skip ahead to the next part. But if you come down here, see you soon. Yeah, I love this section. It's so good. And it's very great at building suspense as to what the heck is even really happening. Now we just head up. Because we've hit this screen of all trees, we have started the loop. You got the ice key. Okay. Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe a little extra taste of that, you know? Well, regardless, Tenna almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. Come again next time, Chris, if you fancy. All I want to do is make sure you can play the games you want, Chris. Yeah, if I'm gonna be real with you. If you didn't see where it was going with Ram, after that line, I don't know what to do with you. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Playing games? Really? Hey, maybe we could play two next time. That's okay. I'm not really good at games. Well, anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. Okay. Oh, wait. Don't have any points. So we need 6. Okay, let me pull up the calculator. Okay, 60 points. And then we need 4 sets of 80. Yeah, so we need about 300 extra points. What? So, we have these TV dinners and we have the deluxe dinners. So we have the executive buffet, which we do not need too much of. Let me see how many points we need to actually get the 300. Ah, dang it. We actually do need 1,000. So... Okay, so by my calculation, we're currently at 500. And if we sell all 3 of the regular TV dinners, we're at 800. And then we need another 50. And so we might as well just sell one of the double dark burgers. And we still don't have enough. Oh wait, we had a TV dinner sitting in here as well. And the worst part is that it's not the fact that we actually need more than just the I just realized I don't need to be doing any of the stuff that I just did. Oh, Chris, love, it's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. How are they? Queen's still bossy. Swatch still got a mohawk. And that salesman. Oh, at the store. If they want anything, just use your points. Want to buy something using your points? That's lovely, Chris. You gotta use that vending machine. Dad doesn't like us touching the points. Fair enough. Unironically, I have to go double check to see if I have to even do that whole section again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just remembered we don't need to be doing any of that stuff because we don't need to actually be swapping out any of the items for us. So let's not. Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a second. And we'll get some hints about the next board. And let's go. Wait, Chris? Maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here. Okay. Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now. Located in the purple cliffs. Perfect, don't waste any time. You know what comes next? Assembly, air holes, soft soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board. There's one more board. Hey! Susie! Susie, sweetheart! I hate the fact that the first thing I thought of is the image of Mung Doll going, sweetheart! Just like all scrunkled. You let the blubberfish get away! My star contestant, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher, refreshments, a lifetime supply of non-glooby slime. Just, honestly, the games were pretty fun, I guess. But they are? I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but I'll say he was kind of being weird earlier, and I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. I've just been taking my mind off of everything, I guess. Susie? Susie! I've never wanted to hear anything more. I've loved putting on this show. I haven't had this much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience more than one, it's a dream. I can't lie, I've been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. But hosting you and little Rouxls has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Hey, Chris was having fun too. Oh, yeah, Chris. Chris, good old Chris. What a stinker. You don't like Chris? What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they, love TV. Huh? Why wouldn't they? Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there. Huh? Yeah, later. Hey, the game light's on. So, what the hell were you two doing? Trying to close eyes and think about Susie? Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tenna's not such a bad guy, you know? Chris? Just kind of lonely. Yeah, he's fun. Right? I knew you were actually having fun, too. Okay. Let's quickly, save one last time before we go into round 2. Oh, Chris, are we all ready to start round 2? Yep. TV-tastic! Let's rock and roll, folks. Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time. Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsors, the gushing pillar of darkness that gave us all of our farm, the Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike the board, please. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all-expenses paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. I wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to a wall. Though I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it the best way is by our super high budget rainbow bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take a lot of photos while you're on vacation. Now, you're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it, but just be gentle. Welcome to Koda Island. Alright, well, I'll say turn to a surfboard. I can only be a block. Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north, but you will need two lovers to unveil the rainbow bridge. Welcome to the Koda Shrine. Voting for holding a photograph. A photium, if you will. Oh, a camera! You got the camera. Press A to take a picture. Ah, cute selfie, Chris. You even call that pose. Okay, if it's in a game. Yeah, that's me. Okay, take 3 grand photos and reach the ocean. The plant of spikes hides in the grass. It's no rose, but its thorns hold love. A green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? The red antlion under the ground. Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. A flower torn in half. I wonder who took it. The photo, I mean. So, taking a picture of the Pippins will give us a free 10 points. Oh no, the green spring is blocked up. I guess we'll have to squeeze Rouxls into a green smoothie. Huh? Make smoochies, not smoothies. Got 10 for taking a picture of Tenna. If we take a picture of the enemies, it'll pause them. We're back in the ring with who will TV triumph? Pippins. Attack 8 pips. Defense 3 pips. This crooked gambler from Kaard Castle always bets it all. Susie shook the Pippins. Rouxls swore not to cheat. Missed something? The battle will be available on Laserdisc. There we go. Raise the stakes. Ow. Wow, a spare. Okay, S rank on that one. Pretty good. Binoculars. 10 points to take a view of Atlantis Stadium. Oh, must be beautiful. Another pyramid. What? We have a budget to keep in mind, you know? What a ripoff. Hey. Yeah, so taking a picture of the bullet they shoot out gives us 1, and then a picture of them is another 100. Yeah, no falling rocks today. A cracked wall? What could it mean? Moss on the wall. It was consumed. Ah, that's what that means. Oh, look, kind of like the desert board. What? The trees are green here. Oh, Tenna told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when two true lovers stand side by side here, the rainbowed bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think there's anyone coming here for me. You know what that means, kids? Rouxls, we're get on the harp. We're gonna have you be the lover. What? Oh, whoops. There we go. 25 points for a rabbit one. Please buy this boy. He's making me lose my marbles. Hey, Lancer. Yeah, so if we take a picture of it, because now it's in black and white, we only have to spend 9 on it. You got a Lancer. Oh ho, friendship shouldn't be bought. If you have to, good, you did it on dirt cheap. I'll be waiting for your items in some cheap dirt of my own. Dig dig. Huh. Feel like I earned less than I thought. There we go. Is that a green bath? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig. Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages. You got a special photo, just 2 more. Hey, look, it looks like I'm drinking it. Do not drink it. So basically, it's a pool of healing liquid for us to consume. Hey, wait, that's my secret bonus zone. Wow, looks like mine, dude. Hi, good luck reaching those. I keep my investments short-proof. Let's just go, Susie. Oh, wait! Oh, I'm covered in ill-gotten gains. You told me digital currency was secure! Okay. we go. That was a special photo. There's one more. Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shot. You lose 1 point by taking a picture of him. You got the rules block. Darn crud, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks, I need those. Yeah, who the heck was that? Good deals, hey hey. $100 from him. Grab the key. You got the key. Hey, wait, there weren't any keys in this time. Oops, I guess I made an instant mistake. And now we can get, a free TV dinner. Feel free to use it in battle. There we go. Okay, now that we've basically explored everything else here, we can now go onto this raft. Touch the ribbon. Susie, you wanna buy it? What the in hell? You look great, heh heh. Aw, Susie, doesn't Chris look nice? Maybe for a second grader. Okay, looks like a puzzle. Yeah, leave it to me. All done, Susie. Got anything harder? Huh? My antennas are... Sorry, I'll be right back, kids. Oh, another puzzle. Should be easy for you, right? Oh, look over there. Huh? Let's go. Easy puzzle. You, Chris, stop trying to hug, Rouxls. Chris? Susie, that was amazing. You doubted my geniusness? Touch the item to wear it. Pizza deodorant for nerds? Hey, Rouxls, looks like Chris is trying to tell you something. Chris? You think I need, you know, I'm not exactly sure how I, would even... if it's for you, Chris. I hope this is better. Ew, Chris is huffing the fumes. I'm gonna need to read the instruction manual for a bit. Hey, what the? Wow, Susie wears ribbons? Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that? Make you... take it off. Wait, the control... your controllers are... Hey, look out, an enemy. Susie, you can't be using Chris's controller. Okay, so we're gonna spare one while we use our S action on both of them. It's like the easiest way to do this. What's the problem? Chris likes playing as me better. Anyway. Will I win, or will I win big? Chris likes playing as Susie, but won't it be confusing? So we're gonna do this. So we could bribe them and give us points. But we actually have to use a lot of points to do that, so we're not going to be doing that. Bet. Touch the green 4s. Put it all on green 4, alright. Did heal from that. Using Rouxls is the best part of the game so far, right, Chris? We might as well show what cheat does. Susie drew 4 dots on all the dice. The enemies got tired. Who's the high roller now, idiot? This girl, she boggles the mind. I don't know if it's fun, but I think Chris should be Chris. Pippin regrets mortgaging its 2 current houses. Your money got 448. We used way too many turns for that, but that's okay because I wanted to show all the dialogue. Fine, I'll fix the controllers. Thank you very... Wait a second. Susie, change me back. Come on, just for fun. Just for a bit, it'll be fun. Chris, don't you want your controller back? You can have a turn. Well, if Chris says it's okay. So, Chris, which way should I go? Well, you got the controller, you choose. This place seems nice. Oh, a flower cut in half! For the photo! How do I take a photo? Oops. I got it. Taking photos is fun. It's just fun to move around, you know? You know, you could do whatever you want, right? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just used to following. Just not normally. It's supposed to be a player 1. Hey, why don't we just stay as these characters? Until I find something cool I want to throw. Ah, okay. Oh, nice solve, Chris. Oh, bombs! I bet we could... Alright, turn's over. Yeah, worth it. What? Nothing. I somehow got that, I'm surprised. Yeah, we could take a picture of each one at least once. And now they're all rotating. So we've hit the amount that we need, but we actually need probably around like 2,000. I'm back, I apologize to the viewers. A shrine is asinine. Oh, the shrine is a shine. Still only one lover, though. Is one lover still a lover? There we go. Well, we got all 4 of the pictures that we were able to get. With 3 photos, a path opens. Ooh, it's a magic raft. With the magic raft, the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you. Even I don't know what's this way. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here. Hey, Chris, want to play a money-making game? What the? Who said you could do that on the job? Uh-oh, gig's up. Actually, I need to pause for a second. Okay, I've got myself something to eat. Whoops, not that one. And we are now back. Okay, there's a few more things for us to explore over here. Here we go. You found the Tropic of Love. So, I didn't take a picture of it. Probably should have, but the tree that you're supposed to interact with is the one that doesn't become black and white when you take a picture of it. That's fair. Nah, so Tropic of Love. Anyone else think that was cool, huh? Anyone? Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Still lawnmower game, everyone's favorite. Score of 380. Impressive. Binoculars. Look inside. I don't know what I expected. Who's to explore? It didn't mean this much. Come on. You're getting a kick out of this, huh? Okay, so what we want to do is we want to start here. And just go up. Also, I just realized that my character avatar got changed back. That's my bad. Sorry, nothing up this way, folks. See? Just loops. This part's unfinished, go back. Okay. Without the rain of love to nourish me, my life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Oh, woe, no SPF can save me from myself. Oh, you have someone to show me? Yes, close your eyes. Okay, I'll try anything once. You got Lenino. And if you couldn't tell, there was enough space just in case you somehow were able to get both Lenino and Lenina. And El Nino and El Nina. There you go. The final photo is the 3 heroes. Fabulous! A mugshot of you 3 criminals. You took my camera. You took the moon and even took the clouds. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking, could you at least take a picture of me? I see you've met Shutta, our camera thing. Now, action. And here's the first instance of the updated Ruder Buster, I believe is what it's called. Shut up. When its eye snapshot memories are made in gray. Susie blurs during a photo. Rouxls' photo is overexposed. Not in the mood for the photo shoot? Then how about I shoot you? And turn. Hey, get one for flunkiest home videos, folks. Extra mercy with a power photo. A timely photo which increases the amount of time you get. For a tough photo, which I guess just means that it's a normal one. Take a full body photo of anyone. Or I'll say photo, or you can still hear. He has 100 points. Susie blinks during a photo. In your photo, I can't believe it's your first shoot. Now how about I shoot you? And a little turn. Take a photo of Shudder's smile. Perfect shot. I don't know who wants it, but still. Ooh la la, was my smile always so beautiful? Camera added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. And hold a second. Make memories and you'll look back on every day. Okay, I'm gonna still do an easy photo. But we're gonna have Susie defend to gain TP. Take a photo of Lancer's tongue. Perfect shot. I don't know who wants it, but still. Oh, the exquisite Lancer for our collection. How about a fashion photo with our little monogram boy later? And lights, camera, camera. Take a photo of an explosion. Perfect shot. But are we still on TV Y7? Beautiful wildlife photo of the Susie in her natural environment. Destruction, destruction, lights my smile. And a little turn. Oh my gosh. Let's do this with Susie. Take a photo of Rouxls. Great shot. I don't know who wants it, but still. Ah, the Rouxls. I would recognize that silhouette. I would recognize it multiple places, I suppose. Shield prayer on Susie. Take a photo of all three heroes together. The whole family, Mike, add me in there later. The most lovely photo, my album. My heart is far full. Normally my photos are all gray, but you've turned my sky blue, blue, blue. I forgive you. Now adieu, and in the name of the love. So thirsty. Yeah, sorry, we used a lot of TP right at the end. Ends closed. Back to Lover's Peak. So, normally what would happen is that we would go a little bit too high north, and then Tenna would cut us off from going up there again. So instead, we are going to continue with the plot a little bit, and then we're going to go back. Alright, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. Alright, open your eyes. Wow. Looks like your game characters are just about to meet. At Lover's Peak. Elnina, I'm sorry. Lenino, I'm sorry too. No, it's okay. We still love each other, right? Of course, of course. I'm just sorry Oops, duty calls. I gotta go, kids. Give him a little alone time. I can't wait. I'm gonna go to the next room. Lanino, So, you must be the ex. Who the hell is that? I'm sorry. I thought we were... You didn't, so Let me say it. Let me say it. I know I can read it the room. Please do come hither. How long that cable is. I don't think as thou two should be apart. So instead, thou shouldst be together with me. Because 3 art stronger than 1. And there's 2. Because sure 3 art stronger than 2. And many other number, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement? You'd be with me again if I... You'll be again with me if Yeah, okay. We get it. Good. Let's go. Q Rainbow. Those worms aren't in the only battle thruple in town now. What did he say? Okay, so now if we go back... Oh my gosh, I just got a bunch of, like, Discord, there's at least a good photo. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to go from Lover's Peak. It's gonna be a little bit harder. Okay. Now I just have to keep going up. I swear there is something up here. A tree? Wait, we still have the hammer up here. Damn, where something was up here. I don't know. Kind of feel glad that we're going back. What, don't like the cold? I guess not. Just cool thinking about what might have been up there. A little past what we could see. Were you scared? I just didn't know what was over there. Could have been trouble. Like, if Tenna caught us? Okay, we're headed back now, okay? Right, let's just finish the game. We have another one over here. Tenna was supposed to have dialogue talking about how it's just, like, some extra stuff over here. Hmm. For some reason, I thought we got our camera taken away. Okay, I'm back. On to Atlantis. Why is the rainbow so impure? Huh. That was pretty oh. Are you ready to rock hard? Can we just rock soft? That's right. Get out your lighters for our lighteners, ladies and gentlemen. Because it's time for our crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert. Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy. Remember we should grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel tutorial forbid you to see? Guess your mother never had been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Dad's rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? Okay, no worries. It's just simple. Fax machine can do it. When the music starts, notes like this will float from the top just like honey. When the notes hit the mark, press them with good timing to play them. B, or the left, hitting left on the D-pad. Play the notes on the left. Pressing the right will play the notes on the right. Make sure to hold the buttons for those long notes. Got it, Chris? Good, that's all you gotta know. Susie and Rouxls will be doing their own thing, so ignore their part. That being said, music is a team sport. The Popu and Larity lights will darken, and they will go black if you miss out. And then it will be lights out. Now, how about a sound check? Just one for practice. Hey, we make a pretty good band. Chris, the two of us will need to play perfectly. Alright, sound checked, drums loud, boys fluffy. Mouse, you got those lyrics ready? They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to? Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time. If you think I'm going to be able to do the lyrics during this, you're crazy. I barely will be able to hit the notes. I missed the last note. I'm very upset at myself. Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker. Yeah, that was sick though, huh? Lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed. Susie, are you serious right now? Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to a drama. That's how you know we got a real winner on our hands. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. Sab. Okay, we at least got A rank, and then we also got an extra photo and ate the moss, so we got more points. Ooh, we got an S rank on that one. Wait, why did I think we weren't going to get an S rank on that? Finally, the game show is over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. Yeah, it kind of makes me think we should have our own band for real. Okay! Well, folks, looks like they're gonna reach the end of our final board. Sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. We've met our special incentive. Incentive? Yes, the funometer doesn't lie. The viewers are, voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round. There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but do kind of have an adventure to get back to. The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too, so... Yeah, can we just, like, pass on the bonus round? Pass? You mean stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it's just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny whirly gigs. Tenna? Well, we're sorry to depress you, but look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play. Maybe just for a little bit. Marvelous! Mike, rebuild the set. Rebuild my kids. We've got to have a great show for you folks. Best ever. Can we change Susie's name yet? No! And now a worm from our sponsors. I suppose we should get ready for the next round. Fine, as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. The last game was wicked fun, but I get the feeling this is gonna keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris? Okay, so from last time we had just finished round 2. I don't think I've forgotten anything. The last time I got here, I missed a lot, so let's grab the lodestone that I forgot to grab. What are you doing? Huh, you three still aren't ready for the chef game. We already did that. What? Yeah, like, on the first board. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup. And, I mean, I knew that actually, perhaps I just like it wearing clothing on purpose. What? Susie, Blue, Chris. I'm doing my hurricane attack. Want help? Oh, carry me, carry me. You picked up Lancer in your Lancers. Wow, now put me down. You drop Lancer from your Lancers. Help. Obviously. Great. Exclusive changing room for S rank players only. Okay. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S rank on board 2. Please enjoy your luxury facilities. Hey, want to hit about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press A to deal extra damage. You'll know that you did it right, because the sound will change a bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. Justin makes me feel good. Sure, dude. Someone behind the curtain is talking. I can look like this, can I? Dream like this? When you moved to listen, suddenly they stopped. Huh. Glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know? Though it could, if you ever wanted to. Oh, what? Sorry, Chris. I don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games. Cheers. Okay. You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippin's is originally from Kaard Castle? If this guy turned to stone, I ain't sure what I'd do. What happens? What happens? I think I fit in just fine, don't I? Chris, tell this bozo he's got nothing to worry about. Yep, that's still not crossable. Hey, Shudder. In the once upon a time, it was a land like purple cliffs, a frozen waste, a watery basin, a metal desert. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change. Some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. I love how cryptic that is, and then you sit there and think about it, and you're like, wait a second. Wait, no, I actually do know what this is about. Okay. There we go. That took so long. Something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Okay. Dog dollar acquired. Ah, that took so long. The worst part is I'm gonna have to do all this again when I go through it like a second and a third time. Okay, dog dollar. Oh my gosh. Okay, so after all of that said and done... okay. Save one more time. So, there are two things for us to do now that we have done all that. Man, we still have so many points left. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the S room. Because I think that that's fair. It's the back of the paper. Act 3 is scrawled in red at the top. Manhole, it won't open. Looks like a game console. Still one more dino nugget left. Okay. So we have the key, and we have to find the sword again. But it looks like that we appeared in the room next to, I think this is where Lancer was. We could buy Lancer. Yeah. I do like how the game is like struggling to load, like it's like trying not to. It is interesting that we need to be able to take out the flower, so we'll do that next. Okay, and as you can see, once again, the friendly cactus is gone. And there's a hole where they used to be. Oh, it's a sword room again. And then we wrong warp back over here. I guess it's a good fast travel tech. I don't want to go in there because I might lose out on raft. Okay. Back up here. Okay, now we can destroy boards. And we can destroy these. There wasn't any harder enemies that were around. So it looks like we just have to head over there. Okay, up the waterfall. And now we're over here in the, not forbidden, whatever he called the area over here. Okay, let's check out to see what the mowing minigame has. Go to Northern Light. One second. Whew! Finally, some peace and quiet. I wonder if they even like the game. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris. Oh, Chris, if you could just smile and laugh. Tell me I'm doing something right. Please? What the? Oh, I hear footsteps. No good, I gotta make my getaway. So that's the island of love. Man. I just kind of realized how tired I was. Jeez. Okay, so I'm going to quickly grab something really fast. Okay, same thing. Okay. Unlocked with the ice key. So, I mentioned last time that I wanted to talk about the overarching idea that I had about this whole part. So, it's very clear from... Ooh, nice. This is the blue raspberry soda. We got like a loose box of like a bunch of different cans of soda. And the first one I pulled out is the blue raspberry crush soda. Very syrupy. Okay, so the idea that I had immediately upon entering this place, because so on my original playthrough that I had done on stream, when I had originally done this playthrough, I had to redo the entirety of Chapter 3 to get back over here. And it didn't really dawn on me the first time, but definitely the second time, what we were seeing in this section. So, we come into the Ice Temple, which had been talked about during the Spampton sweepstakes, and so we already had some idea that there was going to be some kind of ice temple that is in there. Trees. Follow the white cloak. So, I had to basically sit with some of the stuff that was in Chapter 3 again, getting all the way up here. And one of the things that I kind of realized is this game is designed to feel like an old Zelda game. Like clearly based off of the Game Boy Advance ones. In terms of, like, screen size. But it could be basically any of the the top-down 2D Zelda games. The Forbidden Path began with ice magic. And Toby, as a creator, wears his inspirations on his sleeve. You know, like uh, Secret the Mana series. Sorry, Secret of Mana, Illusion of Gaia. I'm trying to remember what the actual, like, either way. These older, RPGs that he grew up with. Like, again, Chris is based off of Brandish, a game that basically nobody knew about or played. But he did. He really liked these older games and to keep them around. And one of the old vibes of it always was this idea of character archetypes. And as you could kind of like and it's really interesting because you start realizing what this is around now. You know, Chris is supposed to be a hero knight type of character. But when you kind of look at Chris's character overall, Chris really isn't that good of a person. And this comes from several things that we hear about Chris, both in the sweepstakes and in ambient stuff in the game. But one of the things that does kind of make you think is what you can do in the weird route of the game, which we are definitely going to play second. Now that I kind of thought about it a little bit more. Yeah, and I don't want to go too far into it because we're currently in the middle of Chapter 3. But it is really interesting how you kind of, even if you haven't done anything in the weird route, you see this scene right here, the bluebird blocking your path, and an ice mage right here. And you get rid of them by hitting them with ice magic. And I also kind of like this little part right here where it's a Lost Woods scenario where you have to figure out the maze. And the only hint you get is that the white mage will not travel where it's not supposed to go. And it's kind of neat because it is the Lost Woods setup where you have to figure out some way to discern the path, whether it's an off where the music gets louder with the direction you're supposed to go, or the Lost Woods, which I believe the only way to really know the path is to look up a guide. Or I think there might be something in the game that gives you a hint. But either way, like there is like a secret to it. And then we reach the door with horns. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here. Is there? And then you have a save location. You got the shelter key, which is now the red key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Ah, Chris, how were the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tenna's really started to stick his nose around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Chris, you sure you're feeling normal? Well, you are talking to a power strip, so maybe not. But yeah, it's very clear that something is going on. And it is very fascinating how the whole idea is you use up the ice key, and then you use up the girl, and then you use up yourself. But it's not like you use them, it was used up. As in, the usefulness of those items diminish. It's a very interesting wording, and I'm very interested to see what the weird route of chapters 4 and 5 are. Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Rouxls, Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. Sorry, we can get going now. Nah, I'm like good. Star pattern scrolls in an endless pattern. You are filled with the power of tessellations. Oi, Chris, how were the games, love? Yeah, they're super fun. I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Old man Tenna's gotta have someone to appreciate him, I suppose. The games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, alright? But yeah, I think there is something really fascinating about Ram, who is clearly supposed to be a little bit shady. But a lot of people didn't see it that way when they were first playing it. Or it's like, what do you mean Ram's shady? It's like, well, he's leading you back there, and it's clearly leading to some kind of secret boss type stuff. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tenna. We gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Yeah. Hey, Tenna? What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger then. What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lightners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, is all over. What are you talking about? Susie, Chris, Susie, Susie, sweetheart. Yeah, boy. It always comes up. Hey, what's the trouble? What's with the phone call? Oh, that. No, I can't believe you, heard. We were just planning a special surprise game for you. You, didn't hear what it was, did you? Nah. I gotta go, actually. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You mean Tenna? Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris. Okay, so we need a lot more shadow guys. So clearly we're going to be running into a lot more of them. And another Shutta. But we got all the water coolers and Pippins that we need to. The Ice Blazer. Specializes in sword attacks. We have a dog skill. And now we don't have a dog skill. Collect 99. Dang. Should have gotten one more. Dark Knight does damage using dark energy. Dark Prince. Dark World Being has friends, but carried 10 times. No one gets inside Mr. Tenna's orders. Seems pretty spacious to me. Press his buttons. You play this just like bongos. Hey, hands off the merchandise. Achoo. What the? You're being awfully suspicious, though. Better teach you a lesson. I like how walking up to the walking away is the thing that makes him suspicious, and not immediately touching him. Zapper, Hoofer, Clicker Clacker. Any name, it'll do the work. Susie mashed random buttons. Rouxls enabled captions. Funky music plays. Don't you touch that use. Bullets give big TP. ... You turned up the volume. The bullets increased in volume, but they also give you more TP. Susie smashed random buttons. Rouxls enabled captions. Can someone turn that back down? Zapper blushes in infrared. Tires him down. Turn it off using 100 TP. You won! I hate Flash. Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. So the joke is that TV statics is also known as digital snow. Oh. Perfect timing, Flash. A console and a TV. It won't turn on. It's a door with a parental lock to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. Wrong combination. It's a game console, but there are no... Chris, where'd you get that controller? So I do like I was like 1, 2, 3, but aw. Sorry to hear that. So 1, 2, 3. Where'd you get the sword? That's badass. It's a door with a parental lock onto it. So you would think it's like 1, 2, 3 because it's in that order left to right, but it's actually room order. You enter the numbers knowingly. Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Well, how are you doing, Rouxls? Huh? How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. Kind of got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. It's okay to take it easy. Hey, Chris, you're always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure that they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something, and tell Susie it was from me. This is such a weird response of, I'm not going with her. I'm saying it's from me. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Chris. I realize being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete. The cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy. But when you return to the light world, you won't be full. Chris, at least as long as you're here, I know that she won't be lonely or hungry. Thank you, Chris. Hey, are you guys gonna hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. So I love that conversation with Rouxls, especially when you, because as you could probably tell, there's a lot of different avenues of dialogue that you can have in that scene. And I really like the fact that Rouxls is like, listen, food in the dark world does not cure your hunger for a reason. And it very much sets in with Toby's overall opinion on what is it called? I always forget the correct terminology, but when you are fantasizing about things and you're away from the real world, if you are one of those eternal dreamers who are always asleep, you can't eat, you can't like sustain yourself. You have to like get up and you have to actually do things. You have to remember that you are a physical body every once in a while. And it is kind of interesting how there's a lot of pieces of fiction that have come out very recently about that exact idea. The door with a parental lock on it to prevent the viewing of music videos, which is a 4-digit number. Wrong combination. Oh. I had never done this with the sword before. Normally what would happen is that you could push those blocks around to block off the key to then get it. One, one, two, oh, 1, 2, 2, 5. Which is Christmas. The 25th of December. You entered the numbers knowingly. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? A draft blows, and you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact, I love how the implication from Chapter 2 is the next phrase is, it doesn't make you cold, it makes you feel determination. This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two! There it is, the dark fountain. What the heck is that? It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside? It's a Toriel. Chris, what the heck is Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the games, I forgot she'd... Well, obviously she'd be part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris, we gotta get to the fountain right now, or... Oh, Toriel. Ooh, there you are. Still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up. I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Hey. Uh-huh. Ah. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time. Well, wait a second. Today's board will take place in the beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city, and enough already. Game's over. Give back Toriel and let us go home now. Game over. Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is, but we'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old? Sorry, Tenna, no. Rouxls, buddy boy, it's fine. I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV. Sometimes it just takes a little time to appreciate it. So how about this? We'll do one more little game. One last encore. And this time we'll play until you like it. Hey, what the heck? Game over? The game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, time for me to take control. Mike, crank it up all the way to the max. Now it's my turn to play. I like how you can tell that this map is less well drawn. I'm not broken. I don't burn it. I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine, you don't have to say it. Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Aren't you having so much fun? Out of time. Wrong. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that funometer. I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. Got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you have to do is win. Is to say I love you, TV. I don't think it will be able to try anything funny. I've read this contract. It says you guys are my actors. And that means you gotta act. Now, where the heck is my debit card? Everyone resisted. Uh-oh, our contestant seems to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means? It's TV time. So what was that? I can't hear you. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. All you have to do is speak your mind. Enough already. Seems our contestants aren't ready to admit it yet. Mike, back to the board. While we're healing spot, that way everyone can keep playing. Ooh, that battle earlier was a workout. Let's never fight again. Are we happy, Chris? We're a happy family. Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Chris, remember when your brother was here? He used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games. Smiling, laughing, crying. Why don't you two do that anymore? Well, he went to college. Well, Why do you have to do that? You can learn anything on TV. Ah. Yes, the instructions. Write the instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. Watch out, folks. Now, is it me, or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late-night TV marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz. What is another word for television? Wrong. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But everyone knows every pipe goes somewhere. They have to go somewhere. Wait, no. Not in a battle, please. Family's fighting again. You can be so dramatic, then act. Look me in the nose and say it. Okay. Sharpshoot at can shoot many things. Hey! How could you just let them use that axe? You're fired. Alright, no more of that guy. Oh, a healing spot. I know what you need to get your minds off of this, and your eyes back on me. A little music. That's right. Show tunes, Chris on the piano. You love it, don't you, folks? You've picked an entire... I don't know what I was doing. Okay, that's right. A musical challenge, and this time it's... Oh god, it's coming. Music is coming. I can't stop it. Hey, so what the heck was that? I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. What's this guy, what's this button on the television do? I know what you're doing. You're wrong. Okay, Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or, we can have a battle. Great. I love it. I love it when you listen to me, Mike. I love it. Want to be an actor? Here's my card. Sorry, what was that? Off button. Huh? Susie, Chris, hey, don't tell me you didn't like my, your custom-made toy balls. Hey, Mike, could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck. Everyone find the lighteners. What's the world coming to? Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that, gets stuck in the carpet, a lifetime supply. Come back. That looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay, let me just adjust myself. One second. Okay, I had to down like most of my soda right then. Yes, everything in my inventory is what I would like to use. Are you here for the next challenge, are you? Hurry, put on these and get on stage. Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Rouxls? Sure, just, why do I have to be the horse? There we go. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was another TV dinner. Okay. Oh, what's up, my gang? What are you doing? Oh, I lost my controller, so I gave them a, they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times, and voyalo, fun is that. Okay. It's a controller that lets you play as Lancer. Now you can play as Lancer. Now you can play as 2 Lancers. Play as 3 different Lancers. Oh, you want some treats of the trade? To be me? First of all, find an X on the ground, go around it, and dig. I don't know which button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually, your controller will break. Father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth fit or misses. Then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team. Okay, we'll just hold on to these, Lancer cons. Reward for C rank. Cooler. Green room concessions. Ramp. Get ready. Chris's last name. Dreamer with 2 R's. Your rank on board 1 was both S. Switch characters. Multiple Lancers. Oh my gosh, it didn't reverse. Okay, and then we want to... We want to land it there. Okay. That's for later. What do you mean you, haven't found the lightners yet? Ah, you're all fired. I mean, hired. I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, we're clear, right? Right, guys? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. Okay. Ow. I look seriously jazzed right now. House is destroyed. +1. You're greeted by yet another prison-like location. You question why your adventures feature so many of these. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security. And you'll end up in one of those cages. On my first day, I was taken and brought to this place. I have never met another one of my kind. Been a while. Got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars, but that hasn't stopped me. Wanna buy one? Buy 3 for 800? Nah. This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Starwalker. The door is locked by some garbage mechanism. Hell yeah, security lights. That means going stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. Hey, Chris? So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Susie decide to go really fast in every stealth zone. Inside the trash was a switch. Dug through the trash, found 10 points. Not sure what was in there, but I skipped it. Dug through the trash, TV slot was out to your storage. Dug through the trash and found trash. Ribic hopped into view. Ribic, this dusty frog needs a bit of an autumn dirtying. Susie generates filth. Rouxls croaks sympathetically. Susie snuzz, what's the buzz? Ribic hopped into view. Mercy by bashing? Target all by bashing. Okay. It revealed its dirtier self. A rowdy and dirty girl. Ah. Ah. Might as well use the TV dinner. A poorly timed boy. You won and got dug through the trash and found 2 points. Someone is behind the curtain silently. Strong aura emanates from this water cooler. Okay. You now know how to get through this.
Okay, we're gonna flirt. Susie is gonna use S action. And we're gonna have Rouxls use the Dark Burger to hopefully use it up. Well, the Krillin doesn't do anything in particular. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, stop. Water cooler's water blushes a cranberry pink. Someone was watching you flirt with the water cooler. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. But something about the word sounded sad. But I like how the spikes are actually on a separate layer. It's so good. Inside the treasure chest, there was another water cooler. But there was also 500 points. 500 points were added to your score. Hey, you ain't supposed to be back here. There's a chain stop in the way. Take it down? Yeah. Remove the flimsy chains. I like how there's like a little like trail of like embers. Okay, Croak on, and then we're gonna have Susie. We're gonna have Susie use the Rue on Chris just to increase it. The battlefield is filled with the pungent, the smell of pungent mustard. Oh, they can eat the flies. That's cute. Spare one of them. Dug through the trash and found trash. Dug through the trash and found 50 points. I'm Silver Sam. This is Punishment Cage B. Having been in both, it's better than Cage A, but not by much. The boss is looking for cheaters, and you ain't seen any cheaters, have you? No? Too bad. Nah, too good. Yeah. Well, too good. Nah, too bad. Well, yeah, I'm a cheater. What? Stay in the cage. It's the punishment cage. I see that ain't too effective. Okay, alright. There you are, time for another show. Rouxls. Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. Pile of hay. Oh, that looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Eating hay? That costume got you weird, Rouxls. Wait, Chris, look, is that moss on the side? Damn, false alarm. It's just spinach or something. You and Susie ate the spinach together. Ice Blazer, Dark Actor. Participates in occult acts. Ex-horse. Was a horse at some point. I always forget about the ex-horse one. That one's good. You slowly unlocked the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Rouxls Rancher is now unlocked in your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Rouxls Rancher is now locked for your castle town again. The only ranch we need is cool, right, Chris? Yes. Exactly. Lightener. Hey, hey, hey. What you felt like your glasses would say. What? Office work. Oh, wait. Free 20 points. Dang it. Okay, that right there. Nah. Yeah, nah. That wasn't gonna work. Nope. So, I'm pretty sure that most people didn't watch my original playthrough of this game, but what happened is that I actually just remembered this as we were yeah, I like just remembered this. So what had happened was that we is because my computer was glitching out. We what happened is that the backing audio track for this level was cutting in and out, and I barely heard any of it. I'm actually kind of happy that we're able to hear most of it. Nope. I don't know why this puzzle is so hard for me, because I remember this puzzle being weirdly difficult the first time I came through here. There we go. That was slightly annoying. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 300 points. It's admiring his serious vibes. Me dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a deluxe dinner. at all those contracts. Man, I can't believe Tenna's got them doing everything he wants. Amazing, you shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed it in the first place. What, she rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in a grave danger if she wakes up for this, right? What, you quit? You can't quit, Ram. I knew he was a good for nothing. Damn, Chris. I don't know what's going on, but gotta hurry. Okay, Rouxls, it looked like you were vibrating there for a second. You heard a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. Okay, we did end up grabbing one of these. Okay. Oh, there's the shutter. It's an infrared photo shoot. I approve. Shudda is one of the most powerful support enemies, I swear. Shudda, we're gonna go for another easy photo shoot. Susie, you're going to then Mercy Shudda, because I know that we're gonna get it. There we go. Yeah, Mr. Tenna's orders. Ah. We're gonna Rouxls eat the TV slot because I kind of don't want it. Okay. Oh, there's literally nothing over here. Cool. I've been told that there is nothing, that you get nothing for getting all these correct. Bonus zone. Open the chest. Inside was 10 points. So the chest was another 10 points. Hey! What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey, what's wrong with me having the car? They aren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on its sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off otters. You think you could take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little television contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck is their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. The suspicious drawer. Open it. Huh? This is... Oh, damn, time is coming. Split. What the... How'd this get out here? My secret... No. Everyone's gonna know it's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman. Suddenly the deal maker came out of your inventory. Trash heap, you kept it. You really do care. What the? What the? Hey, what the? How the? What did I? What's the? Hey, what the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Oh, you don't recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry. You're gonna go someplace safe. Chris? I am never doing that again. Dealmaker has returned to your inventory. Okay. I like how everyone just collectively was like, that was a scene. I believe there's one more, banana. Excuse me. I'm on it. I'm on the button. It is pressed. Frick you, game. Oh no, it was B. Ah. There we go. It's a moral choice. Love or hate. Love wins. Love won. I'm gonna love it if that has absolutely no bearing on anything except for the fact it remembers which one you chose. End with, woo! Close. Choose B. Okay, we got one at least. Even if that were to give like 50 points for each question that we correctly answer, I would still feel that it's Oh, hey there. Hey there. Hey, none of you is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Okay, if I come with you. I completely forgot that thing I was watching ended like a while ago. Okay. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You are filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. Toby is eventually gonna run out of things to say about that. I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun too. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Sure. I'm Golden Sun too. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Tell of Golden Sun. No, I already knew that there was a Golden Sun 1. That's why I'm Golden Sun 2. Of course there must be a first one. However, I always wanted a son, another son as a second brother or sister. You know, it's hard being the only sibling with a number in their name. If I send you to the other side, would you check? Yep. I'm Golden Sun. Shall I send you to the other side? Tell of Golden Sun 3. I see. They want another brother or sister. Then I will change my name to Golden Sun 3. I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. Tell of Golden Sun 3. What? The first Golden Sun became Golden Sun 3? What the? That's just perfect. I'm overjoyed. Okay, so there is a secret that I want to get in this fight. Okay, haha. Rules Kaard? And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Oh, whoa, your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. We're just here for snacks. Go on, I have no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires, for you see, I hath already gotten them. My 2 paramours are already TV guys second in command. And by the transitive property, I also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2? How is that? That's how this works. See? It's totally how it works. Now, be gone. Instance of hot snacks and spicy flavors. Yeah. Each moment with Rouxls is... Rouxls. Yeah, each moment with Rouxls is, so informative. See, he has us write everything down on these cards. The Rouxls card relationship system. Oh my gosh. Okay, hear more. Seest, though thou written everything thou feelest on a card. Then, when it comes time to communicate, thou just throweth at them away. All away. Because everything we need patterns my chest is right here. In our hearts? But no, this is just where I keep all my cards. They're strong. They have, like, abilities and stuff. And it's really justified about having the best deck. I see. The system really makes us see how bright Planino is. It's like Rouxls Poo. Looks like Rouxls Poo says a relationship is about not being alone and with 2 partners. You're a hustler. Sure. And the higher your collective stat total becomes, the stronger your combo attacks become. All I know is each shining moment I spend with Rouxls Poo makes each drop of El Nina's presence that much more precious. Fear not, I have given up on the path of violence. Never against... That's an actual word, though. I shouldn't be mispronouncing it that way. Never against shallst we cross swords, for I have found lovers. Please no more. Those who shouldeth adoreth me and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms and changeth my cereal, and watcheth the little lancer and moisten his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he is sick, and shineth light in his hands to see if they are sick, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he is sick too. My lovers, oh my lovers, it would be cool to have more. Snack mix. All of the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. Me, who likes raisins. What do you mean? Guys? So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I did them, I'm not second in command. So head us together. What are doing to about that? All of you fighters will kick your ass. Yes, I know. We shall not fight unless we did non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat us thou. So TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the 4 of us need not attack. For what is a show if thou dost not act? With the effect of the Rouxls card, you can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. Yes, non-violence. Biggie ups, my friends. For my act, I shall hire people to shoot at you. A thing that says Rouxls. The effect of the Rouxls card, you can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. Well, what a battle, aren't I right? We're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. Must be something we can do. Ho ho, a dance battle, deal me in. Lancer, hey! Lancer, help us. Rouxls uses Rouxls card and... I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case. Lancer uses his Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer? Lancer just borrow lesser daddy when he's harming your friends. With the effect of the Rouxls card, you can only act. Okay. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's kind of working. Fetters not my recruits from now on. Thine salary will be most resplendent. Highly effective. I see it. I had secretly trading cards with TV Guy. One Rouxls card for his debit card. So I've been told if I were to wait for long enough, the Lancer part would turn into dog, and apparently you get something when you select a dog. I feel like I'm going to miss it and not be able to do it. It's working. The enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, I also have more cards. Rouxls! Susie, I'm sorry, I've become a big cuddly ball. I don't think this is what I asked it for. Like a yard? You guys don't even have gunses. Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired, by the way. Next. Don't worry, guys, I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou defeat the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys. Dodge rules get Lancers. Dang it. I feelist we're strong. We're growing as a throuple. Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have a laser pointer, and if you could just follow that,
Everyone ready? Okay, go! Oh gosh. Just follow. Just follow. Just follow over here. They're over here. Dang it. Clicked it too fast. So rude to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not the moon? Oh, you're a cloud. What? Okay, laser pointer. Okay, cool. That actually did help. Look, Lanino and Elnina are separate? Us? I think freaky not. I think thou missed thine vital fact thereupon the three of us aren't a team relationship. And I like it, you guys. What the hell are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing? No. Not now, honey, I'm processing things. Don't call me honey anymore. Lenino? I'm sorry, Elnina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked Rouxls, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Haha! Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Hey, Lesser Dad! Guys with big guns, want to know when they're gonna get paid. You won and got 1,059 dark dollars. That's kind of neat. Oh, my sweet Cloud, after you, no, my sunny moon, you go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only lover I need is someone I could share the sky with. Star Walker. Good for them. Look, I said what I came for. Snack bags. All the bagel chips have been picked out. Yep. Let me just double check really quickly. Okay, we're still on route. Okay. Look, everyone, it will be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube, make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Stop! Don't go! Darn it. Oh, it's that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me that he was going to teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Wait, no! Where are you going? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is? El Nina, La Nino? You two, come on, old friends, you can't leave. Fine. Fine, you wanna go? Go. We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel. How can they know the weather without TV? What apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike? Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no, everyone but you. Anyone but you. Okay, we're gonna go down first. There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theater, and us, children of Tenna's contract. Those who did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now, only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him so much? He opened the treasure chest. Inside was a single point. You's a cheater, ain't you? Sure. Now, honestly, that'll take you to somewhere. Where are you headed? Nowhere. He was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? So, this is the block that we found before. Okay. Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. Where could this be? Nowhere. No, this is somewhere. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you not? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere without somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right. It's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head to the right? Oh, there it is. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. Well, you can't find the ticket. Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it the moment you stepped into the room. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was still empty. Okay. Trip ticket. A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Chris, all done? Yeah. What's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry or Tenna's gonna get mad. Okay. And now this area is covered in snow. Some kind of stone statue? I don't get it. Shouldn't I be the one to turn the stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Points to items. Okay. First off, after the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. It's a convincing replica of your favorite cactus. I don't think I ever interact with it. The list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you recruited everyone. Okay. Due to the devaluation of points as a currency, this machine now only accepts dark dollars. We apologize for the inconvenience. Don't get money for sticking stuff in the machine. Right. We still have no response. Okay, maybe, well, not really. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't have to get another saber. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, the saber 10, all it does is give us more damage. But the bounce blade is pretty good for our defense. Auto Axe still has the bad idea one. An axe used to clear wastelands in a fetid swamp, not poison, just gross. Eat dirt, losers. So it gets rid of our 1 magic, but +4 in attack. But again, when are we ever going to actually do that? Flex Scarf. Scarf that is warm and fuzzy, but with a metal core that lets it keep its shape. Which is even more of a indication that Rouxls is probably some kind of book. Because, because I've actually encountered, oh wait, no, this is one of those slap bracelets. I just kind of realized what this is. It's a slap bracelet, okay. But yeah, it's kind of clear that these are supposed to be some kind of, bookmarks. Okay, we're gonna go into, star rooms. It's a vending machine. Exchange your points back into dollars. Don't exchange this yet. The reverse vending machine. Put in items to sell. Okay, I feel... Nah, we're not gonna sell the, dog dollar. The A-Rec room, it's shut tightly with aluminum bars. You hear the desperate clatter of lost fun. The C-Rec room, it's shut tightly with carbon fiber bars. You hear the desperate slurping of those trapped inside. And this room is still warm. Wait, what did that say? The sign says you didn't choose to read the user's guide, avert eyes? Okay. So, I'm going to try to get at least one more, deluxe dinner. Don't let your guard down, the chair's gonna kick your ass. Yeah. Dang it, Lancer, I don't need you here. $200. A normal TV dinner. I think that's good enough. Okay. So, this is what I wanted to save up some of the points for. So, when we were doing it, I normally would only put in about, like, 150, because that's all that we needed to get up pretty high on, the amount of gold. So why would you ever want to put in an absurd amount of money? Well, maybe there's a number that you want to put in. So, I got this on my first playthrough without any spoilers. And I was just like, I wonder if I try to put in the codes from the locks, and I didn't even realize that the number is supposed to be Christmas. Use the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. It was a small dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. So we actually keep all of our points from that. So what we can do is exchange all of our points back into money. Exclusive changing room for S-Rank players only. So you get interesting dialogue if you come in here only now. And Ram is like behind the counter still. Sock. Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left in me? Someone behind the curtain. For some reason you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. The curtains are shut tightly. Points to items. Okay. So, you can actually slip behind over here and end up behind Ram's little shop. It's something I didn't learn about until later. And you can see Rouxls and Susie are playing games to pass the time. It's kind of cute. The back of the paper scrawled Act 3 in red. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Tenna's been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate the trouble you, I really do, but see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yeah, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoyed the games, eh, love? I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say that I know your motivation, but I saw you make it, you know, the fountain. Could it be that you just wanted to have fun again? Yeah, some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? Power strip, giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. If not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair plays fair play. Okay, now that we've done all that, we're gonna go back and we're gonna save so that we don't have to redo all of that again. Looks like a game console. Play it? So, interesting thing. This city right over here is actually in the game as a third board to play. And there's something very interesting that happens when you actually hack the ability to go back into the Tenna version of Act 3. And he will ask you like several quizzes, and like you'll like go around and you need to collect the 2 cues again. But there isn't really an end flag for the level. Because it's incomplete. It's just fully removed with no end flag. So there's no real way to like finish the game once you're in there, I guess. At least I believe that that's how that worked. And oddly enough, one of the questions that he asked is how Asgore is basically doing. And he reveals, quote unquote, the cowboy show you watched had been canceled. And I love how many people like look at that and just give it the side eye like, Toby, what are you doing? And he goes, what? What do you mean? Oh, it's a cactus. Oh. Huh. Because it's just the bridge. So, for this next part coming up, I would like you, if you do not know what's going to happen, to pay attention to Chris in the bottom of the screen here. Because I think it's really fascinating. So we can't destroy that. We can't destroy this. And Chris couldn't look at it. And here's a manhole. So, I wanted to think about this, because I brought it up before, but these characters are supposed to be based off of characters from Undertale, right? Where it's like the flower, and then you have the white monster and the yellow monster, and then you have the fish, and then you have the yellow lizard. But then you have these blue lizards, and you have these orange ones. Ah. So we just destroyed the flowers, and then the yellow enemy that is kind of like Asgore came after us, and there was exactly 7 of them. And then there's this singing enemy. Then we have these faces that attack us. Okay. And then we have a fish robot. And then we have these green lizards that act differently to both the blue and the yellow lizards. I lost way too much health on that, jeez. I like how this room is kind of like a healing chamber. I love that. Okay, so what happens is that you are controlling both you and the shadow version of yourself. Well, a shadow monster that is just like the white and the yellow ones. And I will point out that the orange one used fire magic. So who knows? And then there's the shadow one that you were controlling while moving around. And the second that you moved off of it, you lost control over Chris, but you were still controlling the shadow version, and the second that you got close enough, Chris turned around and hit it, but you didn't need to control Chris to do that. So, automatically, questions. You are not at max, yet, so you can't actually, There we go. Now we're at max. And again, that room really does feel like it's, like, yeah, I know that you're probably at low health right now. Here's a way to get, all the way back up.
How did the things turn out like this? Oh my gosh, one second. I don't know why, but like I had to sneeze really bad. How did things turn out like this? Keeping Portorial all locked up. If only we hadn't abandoned my old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. Gave him everything everything. Everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk. But just when I finally? Haha, I got him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. And I would like to point out the fact that Tenna has the same long nose and angular features from an Addison from chapter 2, but he's just big because he's a big advertisement. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they had never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? So, we started walking. And now we were walking at half speed. So whenever whenever Chris takes control, he moves to try to be like, nope. You used the shelter key. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals? And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, no part of you is just enjoying this, is it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I could see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Okay. This boss fight was horrible. When I was fighting it for the first time. I like how the game is like, yeah, we're not gonna make you go through all of that again, don't worry. Also, none of them dropped health that first time, and I'm actually kind of annoyed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did get a few hits. Dang it. I got farther, though. And at least the boss fight is not taking, like, as long as as it did before. Like, it took me about, like, an hour to get to that part of the boss fight, originally. I just got a lot of, random notifications that was, it kind of bugged me. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna... My gosh. Ah. Ah, dang it. Let me see. Let's see if that actually does anything. My gosh. Yeah, it looks like that increasing our physical defense in the real world does not change our physical defense in the game. Just wanted to double check that. Dang it. I got hit. Okay, let's... Hurry back up to full health. Okay. There. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like little pretty little flames. Your eyes can hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. You can reach it. A treasure chest is too high up to reach. You open the treasure chest. Inside was the shadow mantle. Shadow mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Of course. Games are fun. If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Bertley, right? Okay. Enough bird noises, I get it. Anyway. Here. Stole your drink. Now stop making us wait already. You found a flat soda. Flat soda was added to your items. Only recovers 20 HP. Flat soda already took a big sip from. And now Ram's gone. So, the second I saw Ram was gone, I'm like, oh, okay. Ram was the Shadow Mantle. Cool, okay. And so, just like how... Yeah, just like how, it took you long enough. Susie, Susie, look! I made it to level 2! Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, Hey, you should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal that fountain. Oh, right, how did I forget about that? Let's go. After the performance, when all the actors are gone, you feel a sense of emptiness. Yeah. Okay. First things first. Now that we have done that, let's head back to Golden Sam. This jail still pissed me off. Okay, so now that we've done all of that, let's double check something.
Okay, so this is what I needed to look up, because I missed this on my first playthrough. And I wanted to make sure that I got this, because it would be remiss of me to miss the egg of this chapter. Rouxls hopped into view. Croak on X, a red X. Then hold left. And it's the escape animation from Undertale. Welcome to Mancountry. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us with care. It's a man's world. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. We are the 7 flying aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. Non-men are A-OK too. So this is the egg country theme. The Eggman, the egg person theme, but now it's just 8-bit. I forget which game has that transition. Well, spring changed the summer, summer changed the cold. And sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? No. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes, I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? You'll remember me. Well, in that case, forget about it. I'm just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, they're still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue of what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again. In that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath. Head to the left. Count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? Yes. How very kind of you.
Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although, he may lose it in another day. So, be sure to put it somewhere. There is no shame in an egg. You're very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So, take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. There is not a man here. So, unlike all the other eggs, I feel this is the most difficult one to find on accident. And it's the one that tells you how to get all the other eggs. Chris never wants to play? Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. Huh. I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. Did you try behind the tree? There aren't 7? You named us. You were so good at counting cards. You wouldn't have needed to cheat. Where is the 7th one? Huh. Wait. Enjoying the youthful days. Huh. What? Chris is at magic too. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's because they still have the Tenna tie on, of course. So, the Shadow Mantle gives us resistance against dark and star attacks. So, what we're going to do is we're going to pink ribbon, twin ribbon, and then we're gonna give Susie the Shadow Mantle. Hell yeah! What is this? The Royal Pin is giving her enough. Although, I would not mind the Lodestone. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to give her the Tenna tie instead of the Royal Pin, just so she has more defense. Bandana style. Okay. So, this is where we are actually going to do something interesting. Because I'm going to remember Shadow Mantle and Tenna tie on Susie, but what I actually need is I need her to have magic. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap out the Shadow Mantle for the Royal Pin. Oh, I have opinions on snails.
Gonna give Rouxls the blue ribbon. Give me a K. Give me an R. Give me an I. Give me an S. Give me an ampersand. Give me an S. Give me a U. Give me an S. Give me an I. Give me an E. Give me an A. Give me an R. Give me an E. Give me an M. Give me a Y. Give me an F. Give me an R. Give me an I. Give me an E. Give me an N. Give me a D. Give me an S. Chris and Susie are my friends. Give me an exclamation point. That's it. Don't give me anything else. Yeah! Yeah! That's so funny. Okay. Susie. You cannot equip the blue ribbon for some reason. But what I can give you is the deal maker. And I can give you... And I can't give you the Devil's Tail. It will give you about 9 magic to work with. So, now we only need a convenient way to do this. So, if we go over here, there should still be enemies. Yep. I didn't know Shadow would be here. Shadow Guy is on the midnight train to the dreams. Timely photo, and we're gonna have you spare the Shadow Guy. Okay. Now we're gonna have Chris and Rouxls defend. Or at least F1. Probably should have picked the Shadow Guy to keep around. Okay, Susie, you're gonna use Ultra Heal. Best healing is currently at 90 TP. In the previous chapter, it was at 100 indeed. And heals 20. Okay, well, I'll say, I'm gonna need you to actually heal yourself. Ultra Heal is currently at 89. So as you can see, the more we use it, the less is required for us to actually go down. That's neat. Okay. Susie, we're gonna have you heal Chris. Rouxls is gonna defend. Again, probably should have picked the shadow guy to do this, but oh well. 88. We can do this and go all the way down to 85, which is the goal. Okay, so we need to do that one more time. What? Pretty sure I was out of the way of that. Okay, so we're... one more. Oh, it's 86, isn't it? I got the numbers mixed up. I'm like, oh, perfect. And now we're healing 24. Basically, with it now being at 25, being the number, on the next one that we'd be able to do. There we go. That is as low as we can get it. And now we just spare shut it and go on. That's all we needed. Okay, so the reason why we did that is so that we don't have to worry about grinding for that later. And since it carries over between chapters, we don't even need to really worry about it too much. Okay. I've recruited everyone in Castletown. Door's locked. Okay. We only have 4 points left, which is because we transferred all of it into money. Checking that. Tried to use the console, but nothing happened. The wind blows fiercely, as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. Okay. Look, there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play and shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats. We can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. And in fact, I did watch the TV glow. Oddly enough, probably the plot of that
might fit into this somehow, some way. No, it will not. Now that I think about it, maybe? No. Okay. Maybe. Oh, that might be a weird connection if that's true then. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me? I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared. One by one. Then Azrael goes to college. Yeah. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people to watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So, please, just say it with me. It's TV time, yeah. At the yawn. Enough already! What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. Alright, I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Rouxls' HP changes to their score. Play a minigame for 8 TP. Play a game for 26 TP. Play a minigame for... Oh, a minigame for 26, but only one character. Then play a minigame by myself for 44. And then earn score by saying I love TV. Bet 30. Getting no damage means extra points. Rude Buster and Ultra Heal, of course. Rouxls' HP changes with the score. Pacify and Healer, yeah. Tenna. Despite his size, sadly he is quite fragile. 1,000 points, just 1,000 points, and I'll give it up. I don't think it'll be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast. Oh, I get that. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Everyone get ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars, but they can survive another physical challenge. I love how WarioWare this part feels. 70 points for hitting nothing, and we also got some extra points from jumping over those flames. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a whine. That's a good joke. You all said I love TV. You couldn't help but give some more score. No way we could use that take. Cut. Cut, I said smash cut.
Yeah, that wine for your, is your CRT asking for a wine? Sick of the classics? We'll just make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs, just watch. Watch. Ah! I was hitting the Y button instead of the B button. Okay, we're gonna have Chris use the TV dinner. We're gonna have Susie use the TV slot. And then we're gonna have Rouxls defend to gain a little bit of TP. Oh, you guys are so good at making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? Clap and cheer, smile and scream, entertainment on your screen. Needs 32. Okay. This is an old CRT can't learn tricks. Look, the 6 p.m. show. I'll show it at 5. If I would have bet 30, I would have almost gotten it. Ratings? I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you've got nostalgia. Come on, kids, the audience loves it. Can't you hear them cheering? Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him. Well, where are the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Susie, say that you don't need to throw me away. Damn audience, I gave them so many points to be here today. I'm still marvelous, I'm still mysterious. Oriole, I don't know, she doesn't need a new TV. Only missed twice. Mike, if you're still there, ban everyone for the gift shop. Do a bet 30. And then we're gonna have, Rouxls drink the butler juice. Bet 30 on no damage. Joker's bet, because she's wearing the
the Devil's Tail still. I forgot that she's still wearing the Devil's Tail. Why did I keep the Devil's Tail on her? Yeah, it's here comes the Joker's bat. I completely forgot about that. What's I watching you grow up? You need to admit you need me already. Ah. Oh, bad. Oh, hey, thanks for... I like how the second I go to thank you for the raid, my headphones immediately die. Okay, Alright, if one physical challenge ain't enough, how about a double feature? Oh hey, there's nice. Push from the juice. Okay, that... Not. Healing's 32. Okay, you wanna have fun, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... Clap and cheer. Okay. Whoa, sorry, that was out of line, folks. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Okay. It's TV time. Alright, folks, you asked for a time for the grand finale. Time for the final episode of what will happen to our heroes when they realize that the show's never gonna end. Ugh. Okay.
Got it. I love the little dog suit that Chris is in the No, no. 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 I just wanted to be watched. I wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting are the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful, perhaps you might not want to be watched much anymore. But that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. You shouldn't make the Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Maybe you're right. But Hey, you wanna know what I think? Susie? I think you don't have to be thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if it didn't start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on a bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going on to be okay. What? Why did I word it like that? Told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope. Even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rouxls, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gonna want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible, you're amazing, no, you're marvelous. I feel electric, I feel like $1,000,000. This would be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. But you gotta get back to her. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Susie, good contestants deserve a good route. This way. Susie. Hear that, Rouxls? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Immediately walking backwards. Your hand lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Okay. So, we used up several of our healing items, so we gotta replenish those. Now, you might be wondering, why are we replenishing them even though we did the boss fight? Good question. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. I just realized that the items are still on the characters that they're on. There you go. She's all yours, folks. Oh, wonderful. The family's all together. Now you can all finally... Tenna? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Rouxls, come on. The Roaring Knight has appeared. Chris analyzed the enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. Susie talked to the knight. I don't know who the hell you are. Leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we're gonna just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. Rouxls tried talking. Please, don't do this. If the roaring happens, then please stop. But nothing happened. Felt something hovering close behind your head. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. Rouxls tried talking. Please stop. But nothing happened. No. No, you can't. You can't take her. Hey, you stop, police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down. Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. We're in the light world? Well, wait, Chris, I still see someone down there. Down here, past the church. Hey, open up. Undyne? Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, is this some kind of joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? What the hell's going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's like solid steel. This is a weird panel. We could just get someone to tell us how it works. I can't, right? Can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anyone else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but... I Let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. So, we could go to chapter 4. But there's still a little bit that we have to do in chapter 3. Okay, so again, I completely forgot that we had to, that we still had all the stuff on Susie. Uh, so... So we got, both of those onto... No, the Dealmaker is giving the defense. So if anything, I will put the Lodestone onto... the Lodestone and... Okay. Tension Bow for TP gain. And then, keep the Gray's items on, but instead of the pink ribbon, we're going to swap it out with the silver watch. And the reason for that is for the little bit extra defense. That way, we have a good mixture of defensive items and TP gaining items. We're gonna have the Shadow Mantle onto Susie because she benefits the most from having reduced offense. And again, since this game is half battle of attrition, half offense. Also, I just realized that we still have 2 of those Saber 10s. So let's go quickly sell one of those. Okay. We need to put the highest attacking items that we have on every character. And of course, that right now is so pliable. The Flex Scarf increases, yeah, the Flex Scarf increases magic by that 1, by 2, but the Ragger Dose is the one that has the highest offense. Okay, with all of that done, TP gain, extra attack. TP gain, extra attack. We're gonna go with extra attack. Okay. Your hand lingers in the bright light, but the light only you can see. Okay. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? Okay. Hold breath. Some of the north wind blew fiercely. Root Buster. Dang it. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Okay, Chris is gonna attack. Susie is gonna use Rude Buster. Rouxls is going to use Heal Breath. Chris kneeled in silence. Rouxls became a pile of fluff. Ah! Dang it. Can't believe I did that multiple times in a row. Jeez. I didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? It's because, if you got to that part in the normal game,
it would still be it would just auto kill you. Thing is, you're actually messed up picking a fight with us. Ugh. You messed and so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? Okay, Chris, you're gonna defend, so Susie can use Brood Buster. I would like to keep fighting, but I actually have run out of time tonight. What I might do is, if I eventually do get this from practicing, I might actually just, like, tack that on to the end. You know? So, there is a chance that I might get this, but I really do want to get this before moving on, you know? Okay, if I have the tension bow on, yeah, if I have the tension bow on, increase, graze area and TP gain, and then have Rouxls have the Tenna tie to increase, his defense. I don't think he has a scarf that increases defense, now that I think about it. So I guess, like, in the, advent that he actually does attack, I'll just leave, Ragger 2 on him. And then, Susie has Jevel's Tail and the Shadow Mantle, because, Susie has the most health, so being able to survive more of the attacks is very useful. And then the offense that is, afforded to her from the Jevel's Tail. Yeah. The Bounce Blade giving Chris, +1 defense is also pretty good. I wonder if Rouxls, feels cold being barefoot the whole time. Oh, hey, y'all. He's trying to get through this boss fight. Feels like every single time I see this animation, the Roaring Knight does more damage to Tenna. Currently eating my quesadilla. No. I'm gonna just imagine that the Roaring Knight has to like hold up a finger and then like kicks it in the middle of the air like they're playing Hidden Dead. It's like the like kick melee animation where it's just the foot is coming straight out of the middle of their chest. Okay, Chris holds breath, which will extend to the entire rest of the battle, and Chris doesn't have to do that again. Susie will mostly do Boot Buster, but I have to get it up to 50 TP to fight, and then Rouxls will defend to help the TP go up. Why did I go up? What? Chris will defend. Susie will use Root Buster. And then Rouxls will use the Executive Buffet to heal all of us. I hate this attack so much. Chris, use your turn to heal Susie. Susie will use Root Buster, and then Rouxls will instead defend. Yeah, Chris is not going to make it to the end of this attack. Woo! Close. Defend, Susie uses Root Buster, Rouxls will use the Lux Dinner on Chris. Buster, Rouxls, you're going to use the Spin Cake. That attack is so much easier than the first one, and I don't know why. defend. Susie's gonna use Root Buster. Chris, instead of guarding, you're going to use an executive, a deluxe dinner on Rouxls. Susie is going to use Root Buster, and then Rouxls is going to attack. Ah, so close. I think I've actually started to get the hang of that particular attack a lot more than I thought I was going to. Soon, probably. I've basically been beating my head against this boss for like 3 days straight. Rouxls has just enough to heal Chris. I'm gonna take it. Actually gotten a little bit better at defending myself from this attack in particular. Yeah. Rouxls should have probably defended, but oh well. Oh my gosh. Okay, revive dust. Get everyone up. Everyone is going to use executive dinners on themselves to get up the full health. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Huh, we actually beat it. What, don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we're just getting started. That was like my second attempt. Eh. Not so tough now, are you? Susie, you were still at 1 health. Why were you doing that? Yeah. How could you? You see, Chris knows how to speak English. I think only me and Gideon actually know that clip. No, you can't. You can't take her. And then this progresses like normal. Yeah. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. The Black Shard was added to your weapons. Plus 14 attack. Strikes the weakness of Dark Element enemies. Jeez. And do what's the funniest part? We didn't even use all of our, like, better healing items on that run. That is actually, like, one of the better things we could have done. We used the dust to get everyone back up. We didn't use any of our mints, so we could use those for later bosses. Even though I'm recording on my end, I'm probably going to just download the VoD so that I can have a better version of it. That actually has the ending boss fight. Yeah, that was a great, like, 2 runs.